it's time. It's time. I'm actually going to be talking a little bit. I mean, a little bit. A lot of it for this stream. Bows, melee, they benefit from high dodge and high dodge reduction as well as precisely planned attacks on enemy weak spots. Makes me wonder if I'll ever get a... I forget what those assassins are actually called.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
God, oh, why am I getting a fucking headache all of a sudden? No, why am I getting a headache?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Oh, do you have a fucking head trauma? So yeah, your perception and willpower is absolutely fucked.
In the shadows of the Imperiums.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy. The premonition runs true.
Different from the others, the symbol on the... I didn't get to read it all. Whoops. Well, time to continue on. Hopefully I don't run into a trap that electrocutes me. Well, that guy's dead. Or not. I see him moving a little bit. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blend into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate person's body to convulse. Oh, there's something in my eye. Oh, great. Wonderful. Alright. Convulse brutally, enforcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's horse's voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of etherealization, I can't read. Zero. Under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal, that word. A tentacle-like robot limb attached to his spine springs into the combat mode instantaneously, and wrathful rattle comes from his rocks. I'm registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Ominent has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. How is she bearing the torture? The mechanics points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemers' clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, and thus cleansing out all the heretics. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sure they have shitty memory. That being said, you can't be a part of that plan at all. Neither can assist of a battle. I'm sure that she's not gonna wear those clothes. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist's corpse. A whiff of the smoke rises from the empty eye sockets whose contents have been evaporated. The clothes covered in blood of innocence and are cruelly painted over with the emblems of Anna, of the arch enemy, Chaos, which exudes a repulsive air of soul decay. Yep, there we go. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned by the unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling. A small compromise with evil will lead to something greater, and there's truly no way. Rogue trader? Dude. I now allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last... Heretical. Are we just gonna pass on the chance to kill them all with our own hands? Forget it. I'm not missing out on that fun. If you help this save a man, I'll put on a... You realize this plan sounds like suicide. You would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags? What essence of your plan? Now, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna sound nice. I pray that the Omnicide gives the blessed Omniscient enough fortitude. Pascal grimaces as a new wail of pain rends in the air. Time passed. 5 minutes. The heretical gobs cling to your skin like a greedy leech, tingling and fall on favor over your body, as though these tatters have imbued with the raw context of the former warrior soul. Now I'm gonna go ahead and save the game real fast. Destroy the safety control button. Okay. Order the distributed servitor to raise the output to peak value. Utter the litany of accusations from the command throne. Destroy the safety system control altar. It's kind of crazy how Pascal can just. Can I look at my character right now? Oh yeah. Okay. This is a good disguise. This is also a pretty good disguise, I cannot lie. It's the same. Oh, okay, it's not the same one I'm wearing. It's slightly different. I mean, oh yeah, so I kind of forget that there are also like chaotic dark mechanicum. Yep. Like you're just wearing a hood.
There will be no peace in my wake.
We should deal with this.
A heavy crown of golden neutral arguments rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun-butting blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. Identify this acolyte as the distribute. I cannot fucking read for my life. Oh my god. Kill me. Somebody please. End it all. Allow me to actually be able to read. I'm registering upon its traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to command is below average. Course, access the servitor. Your function is to serve, and I command you to serve. Try to Tech use successful. For the glory of the Omniscient, let this machine spirit sleep, that it may be awaken and serve again. Pascal gently touches the servitor's crown and deactivating one of its segments. Let the outer neutral connection circuit be plunged in darkness. Another touch and several lights on the crown. And let the command response fall silent. Pascal switches to Ben Harik speech, accompanying his every action with a line from the sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent are in the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through the rattled vox. Suddenly every light in the servitor's crown becomes alive. The servitor's sparks burst from the augments of the servitor's brow, and several black acid-tinted tears run from his empty eye sockets, ready to serve. And energize the horsepower to maximum. It will be done. That's one. feel like that should be. The altar is adorned with gilded skulls, threads of metal, and useful to be electrodes are fused onto the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of green suns. Green suns. Some of its levers and buttons. Can you keep it down? I'm trying to read. But the mechanism still glows for the Yamasai with its operation. Identify the safety protocol system for. Tech test succeed. Pascal offers a sword binocular prayer, then enters the command after command to set up the shroud for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech piece's thinking causes the spirit to flutter and confusedly in a snare of impossible commands heat up the altar circuit boards and perish forever. The south sparks burst with. May we be granted the Yamasai's forgiveness for this act. I'm registering a general shutdown of the security system.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I am the rogue thread. A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before? Think on your feet. You don't know me, but I'm probably of knowing every member of our fellow statistically negligible if we analyze it. People. Oh, that's a lot of talking. Lore warp, small and mystery. Perhaps the Ministers has blinded your eyes so that you meet it. That's 95%. Flash a menacing gaze. I don't know you either. You know what's up with all the questions? Are you the government's spy? Persuasion. Slap the man. Well, time to coerce him. The cultist is taken aback and staggers his arm back all over. His fear flashes in his mutilated eyes. Ah, they base with you. Go beyond your mayor wish, sister. Damn right. Who do you think I am?
Let us seize the moment.
A tech priest corpse. His throat slit upon. He still has a throat? Blasphemous! Armed command thrown leash with finely wrought motives. Force pass expresses a reckless anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is that word's command thrown. This is a god damn. Can you guys stop stabbing him for like a few minutes? I'm trying to read. Powers, accents, and shutdowns. Litanies are recited from the blessed. That word himself has an honor of be closing the circuits. Pascal, kindly sit down on the throne and recite the litany. Sit down upon the throne and recite the litany of accusation. I'll do it. I got the balls. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panel, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses in an instant. Your fingers cramped and your vision goes dim.
Pain is but an illusion.
Pain is visibly in the tech's eyes as he looks upon the sacrifice. Forgive us, Messiah, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me, and activate the command runes. I appoint Pascal's block shot reciting the. Oh, 7 damage? That's not that bad. Playing on the blazing surge of the fading consciousness, you repeat the words of litany after Pascal and touch the command runes. Releasing your muscles and makes your bones crackle. I am recording successful activation power. Nice. Do I get XP from doing that? I don't think I... Oh, wait a minute. I do. And everyone's over here in the normal ass clothes.
Well, to the ordinary, I am an enigma.
In the cycles of the that word, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses, painfully creaks, and the biometric prayers come from his rocks. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear as something is twisted wrong with being added. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amaran. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Try to take down the tech piece on the crucified machine. As soon as you touch the tech piece's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and he says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymns, contract a circuit of resurrection so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of motive forces runs down the tech priest's body and his face converts to a mocking grimace. Information archived to the effect. The circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password of the electoral priest hiding place. Pascal responds with a downpour of rhymes of containment area. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by the corruption. He is in the grips of a schismatical and holy imitation of the machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the techno-system protocol. An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of motive force falls under the arch enemy's influence and degrades into an abomination absurd, one whose very existence is an insult to the Amshai's wisdom. I'm trying to be... Possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word of two Gothic finds its way into the biometric. Pulling out of his works is what seems to be some language alien to it. His body convulses, his joint twists, unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel copping as the possessed man thrashes out. His internal arguments emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech beast were trying to cast off the meek cocoon. It is no longer needed. Oh, that's not good. That doesn't sound good. Not good at all. Pascal's central needle glistens on it. A code of purification and proceeds to technically skulls and touches his neutral augmented forming electrical circuit with an extremely strain of visible on the face. Furious thinness pours out of his rocks for result failure, requesting assistance. Come to our souls with the of Imperium. Text test. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and it presses onto the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as a flow of motive forces burns to corruption in the sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neutral augments, resets his code, and erases. Alright. The tech priest's eyes rolls up and he loses consciousness. Crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from his mechanism and lays it on the floor, stirring that word of gratitude to the Omnissiah echoes through the hall. Cool, we actually saved him. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the... Yes, that. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connections to the servant of the machine gun. I request privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine shear on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigations. Alright, he officially joins. Cool.
This galaxy is my playground.
Banyan is also in the game. Dang beast also grants 10 movement and gain 4 MP for each kill and may use the MP after attacking using the... Oh, that's pretty good. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. I feel like I should just get some stuff on the warp now, shouldn't I? I might regret that later, I don't know. Yep, tech use. Oh, I guess it's already... You really love spraying and praying. Alright, that's a lot of normal ass swords. It's a normal las gun. Alright, not really much of anything of use. Oof. You got anything? Actually, wait, is there a dogmatic? It's God, everybody's dead. This is way too many fucking people. Yeah.
To the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Yes. What? Jesus. What's it's a normal las gun. Just for, you know, just for that, I guess. Am I wearing boots? I feel like that's probably better for you. You're the one who probably has fucking more multi kill. Well, it's more Idra. Adara has more multi kills than anybody else, but still. I have 2 grenades. You can hold a grenade. And you can hold a grenade. Be able to fucking do something. No. It doesn't look good on you, but it's armor. Alright. More goods for the cargo. Even more goods. Not everything. You don't have to do everything, Pascal. Bye.
God grants me insight. Calculating optimal route.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Not even just Jesus Christ, look at all this stuff. Anybody over here? The Cognitor's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays a flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to the device. The device's cues light up and clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Yeah, Pascal, you got this, bro. Pascal blocks out a nosy groan as if he clears his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only the high-ranking servants of the science of energetic prosperity is permitted to perform the first." Rab snorts and struggles to suppress his involuntary smile. "Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught out of his not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in exam. I never thought I'd see the day." You know, I think it's time to look up the answer. Not gonna lie. Alright. We'll be going on my phone in a moment. And I will be looking it up. Looking up answers for the video game because I don't know the lore. And I don't want to randomly fucking click stuff. Alright, 40k. Pilgrim's only the word of the first. Only the word. Whoops. I don't know how to type or read apparently. First, Gavenik. Him, right? Alright, Omnissiah from whom the holy discharge springs forth. Verse 2 calls you to your pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude. Yeah, I understand that the puzzle requires me to like select multiple like things. How about you give me it? Arcane key. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power. Immortal intelligence. It says immortal intelligence, but I'm just seeing immortal reason. Someone been comes from verily so a pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of gift of the enlightened.
Operation successful.
God, how the fuck is anyone gonna remember? Know that. An AUG rifle. 10 to 15. That is Weaker than my carbine, but its armor penetration is 9 range, so whenever they really hit the target with the arc, probably also attack the off. Oh. No. It's probably better for you to have it. Oh, look at you holding that gun like that. Even though you're mostly a melee guy. Turn to 50. What? But the thing is, though, is that is this not a two-handed range weapon light? It's a bolt gun. Recoil is 4. Oh wait, it's wait, do you actually wear it? You do wear it. That's really cool. Wait. Wait. Can I see my fucking hair if I do this? Nope, the fucking hat is surgically attached to my goddamn head. Ugh. I can't lie, that does look cool, but I'm more annoyed. God damn, bro, like am I really just, if I pick Commissar, can I really just never see my goddamn hair? Wait. Can you wear this? Probably not, right? No. Wait, what? Oh, that's funny. God, can you wear it? I mean, of course you can. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I actually don't like the way that looks on you. Alright. This probably suits you more, even though you kind of fucking don't hit anybody with... Oh, so it's medium. It's medium. Wait. What will this look like? It doesn't change your appearance, actually. You know what? That's fine. I can't be mad at that. I mean, you probably don't need that, but you know, let's make sure you're extra techy, I guess. Actually, you're actually able to put that on? Wait a minute, Oh wow, you actually can wear clothes. Kind of missed the just people, whatever. You can't wear this, but you can wear that. What? Wait. Nope, you're going heavy armor. You're fine. But this is light. That business is taken care of. What? Blasphemous? Wait.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Well, I've been ambushed. Well, shit, dude. Damn, I'm really just fucking...
Step by step, I lead.
That's a pretty good shot, actually.
Advancing. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Alright, what an animation. Oh, nice dodge. Ooh, we all dodged that. Nice. Wait, what?
Cover me! Will do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I really like, don't hit him at all.
None can escape the
Damn, I
Emperor's
actually just
judgment.
blew him the fuck up. Nice.
That suffered worse.
I'm liking these dodges though. $18. The parry. Ooh.
I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Indeed.
At all costs.
I'm powerless to act.
Well, I guess I just don't have any more AP at all, huh? Even though it costs 0 AP, I don't know why I'm... Oh, okay, I'll just go fuck myself, cool.
Request. Computation fails.
The timer's only... Oh, whoops. Nice parry. Just ate that. You love to see it. I'm the only one who takes damage from the... maybe because he's a fucking electro priest, I just realized. Yeah, lightning arc probably isn't gonna do anything to an electro priest, I'll be honest with you.
On it.
Every loss, twisted wonders emerge.
Oh. Well, shit, dude.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Just a fucking random ass bloodletter here.
Guided by faith. This is what I was told. Faith shields me.
Huh. This isn't looking good right now. I thought this was going to be an easy little run, but I guess the game has something else in store for me.
I will do my duty.
130. Why the fuck is there just a random? Oh man.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, dodging and parry.
Cleanses the body.
Not in our ranks!
Jeez, all I did was fucking reload.
Victory is imminent. I'm not interested.
What do you mean?
A tactically
perfect.
sound approach. Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Jeez. %. Jesus. All that for 10% more? Whatever.
Lord is my muse.
You and armament.
Alright. So that sucked. Holy shit. Oh, what? Oh, man. What? Fuck, dude. What damage did you even get, ma'am?
My whispers crave entertainment.
Broken ribs. And you...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder,
head trauma
as if a
and a
field of
crippled arm.
flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Alright, well...
What lies beyond?
all of that. Man, that fucking warp beast really just beat 2 people's ass and just left. And it wasn't even on our side in the slightest too, which is crazy to me. I guess they realized friend from foe. Oh, hi.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hello? The tall, dark-haired man sizes up with a quick glance, a supernatural chill making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked with several reddish-brown stains. A forest sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition office. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The Inquisition's here. I spare your life. Well,
And in this, we must be like him. My greetings to you, fellow servant of the Master of Mankind. I am Interrogator Heinrix van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Ordo Xenos. Oof.
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Puff of black. We puff of black smoke disappeared out of the second's mouth.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Yes, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection.
Looks at you pleadingly. Oh no! Even she's immediately like scared. Predictions are sold among I will be watching you. Pay no attention. She's tough. I find it not. With my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Erzabad. Can gaze on Idra for another.
Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Wasn't your job, I've really introduced myself anymore. I'm already being grilled. Theodora is dead, slain about.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders of the Lord Inquisition. What is to offer any assistance that you may require after all which I'm provided and say to pass you to footfall aboard a ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Oh fuck. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good in the slightest, brother.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
You know me. I'm very important. But not that important where you have to like dig into my history though. I'll be honest with you, man.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Yes, I wouldn't be any happy about that.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
That's the dead body at his feet.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Jeez.
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Damn. The governor ain't shit, huh?
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode.
Oh.
I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I killed all the assassins before I came over here. Hopefully I did. That is the key word, hopefully now. Alright, so now we're talking to the Inquisition, which is a very dangerous thing, because they don't want to blow up planets, but they still have the capability of exterminating us, which I'm not trying to see or cause right now. This body is still warm. Oh, there's no fucking way.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I have yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
There's no way I'm actually able to fucking get an Inquisitioner on my side. There's no way. There's no way. And he's a warrior too. Oh man, someone's gonna be. But if I can level him up. It's really just there. I kind of want you to be offensive one, honestly. Hammer of the Emperor. Purge soul. Reckless strike. Sworn enemy. Breakthrough. Telepathy. Enfeeble. Oh, wait a minute. Not gonna lie, Enfeeble sounds pretty fucking good. Purge soul. Deal 2.5 damage. The damage increased by against Xenos by 100% against Xenos, and Whispers of Drakar by okay, wow, alright. Not gonna lie, I think I'll go with Enfeeble for right now. Daring Breach. Damn. I just flat out have an Inquisitor. Which is fucking incredible to think about. Well, A-Blood.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, it's just another... For a sanctioned psychic, unsanctioned psychic, or psychic awakening. Alright. Now, let me think. Cultist and loot. Oh. That's why.
You are authorized. The machine god grants me insight. Anything worthy of my attention.
Just, alright. Hopefully it doesn't get out of there. Alright, cool.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Alright, so, I mean... Again, I'm all the way over here right now. Oh. Must be nearby. There it is. Oh. Here I was about to fucking leave this area. Oh, hi.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
The shortest, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priest of the Mall steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheek and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electric toes show all you through his blue tint skin. A tight bondage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not like a bird's cawing. May the charge of the omnicide mercies persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the equivalent neighbor protects another blind heretic to battle. I will declare the monster under my protection. The man bows and said, "The motive force brought you here at the right time, pilgrim. The hallowed electrodynamics syllable receives you, pilgrim. I, Daha Impulse, the sixth, a servant of the motive force and patron of the electrode of the sacred monster." Pascal bows humbly before the man. A thrill of banister signals to come from his rocks, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of a praetor electrode is a sign of high standard within the electro priest fraternity. That have been granted an audience is a great honor." So I can't just insult him? I can't just say, "What the fuck are you guys doing right now?" You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House of I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the men of the bearer of the sixth warrant. Within these walls, the worthy titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles. For your path here is paved with blood of dissenters. Oh, that's a lot to read. I'm just looking at my phone real fast. When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the holy foes buried the omnicide warriors under the mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered a few of surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, far as my brethren's anger were, I have no right to permit them to die in the honest combat, for the task of taking back our abodes still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill of which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear tinge of wounded pride in Heretic's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the electro priest's shelter. Oh, he's salty. Nice. Your choice of tactics were wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in manuscript than the cultist wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Arks, where there was a miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with the unholy litanies, so the relic may be corrupted, and the world of record minority may perish in a front of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her effects by chanting access requesting prayers in unison. Therefore, as a person that commands that the blasphemous enter the nods and yep. This holy place will be protected against the sacrilegious practices, I swear. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we were not expecting to encounter any allies in the mountains. But I see you are alive, and I mourn the senseless death of my brother. Oh, Bob, sorry about that. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have been awoken by the sound of our voice ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. If you had killed our captain, we would have shot at you. Scarf, I'm no... I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery. Lay people? Upsetting. About to say, man. I hope that's not the fucking Mechanicus word for Monkai. And only a select few are allowed to behold the arcs of the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the homicide cross the monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the priest's electoral blessings will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Fucking religious nonsense. I say as I pray to the Emperor. Heretic opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat. Instead. Oh man, he was about to fucking get us in trouble. So better not die protecting their lumens and cause them to accept help from unworthies, and we're left to deal with the mess of as usual. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stepping into the chambers of my temple. We were all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilegious began. Man, I really wish I died in battle, just so I don't have to be alive to see this bullshit, I guess. Personally though, man, I'm just gonna like take my L and be alive. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. Huh? Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electoral priest is given a numerous electos that combine in a blessed Voldergeist circuit, allowing a feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. This is alright. I guess I understand everything. I'm pleased. The ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the exemplary circumstance to your visit to this mountain, I grant you the right. The hall that leads to the high Riccardi has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. You will pray. Requires dogmatic follower. Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross the monster, so all of profaners and criminals do not belong in the fete. But your intentions are good. If you were to seek the Amshire's wisdom, then it is the motive force itself brought to you. Alright. Well, my special on. May the charge of the Amshire grace you the persistence of the batteries of the faithful. Alright. There's some goods. Let me save. Well, hopefully more heretics doesn't come building the door since you've left it open.
There will be no peace in my wake.
No peace in my wake. Well. God, we have so many people just here. Nice look. God, 95 degrees outside. Unpredictable your path is, how static all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in a fiery tempest that... The woman... Oh, it's a woman! A woman! And 40k! The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. That word uses your irregular like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal laughs rather amusingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostles try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His riser arm lights up with a crimson herald of bloodshed and throwing Macandrite where it was viciously as he raised to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. I will build order. Pascal, announce my arrival. I cannot. Slaves such as you have no voice. You are mute. God damn. The woman's voice breaks and shifts from different pitches, and the martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the first of the futures. I'm knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what has gone, a faithful servant to what has come, or a corpse. I will take some time to rest from the details of the future that the cult on prophecies. Hopefully when you are done, what's left will still be capable of coherent speech. And what will be living to blazing for his glory. The name of the God Emperor. Why are you trying to... Brother Talon is known as Conrad. Marked you as a target. You are following on this plan shield. Your death warrant. It is now... My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of the Ulalan, the cruel... and the spark of the final dawn and destination. Alright. Noted. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination. Fucking what? Why do I want to say presentation? In favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Man, this fucking planet reeks of Zinch's work. Another heretic. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? I mean, physically, yes. They see far more than you do. Though the reflections and mirrors blessed by the energies of the the edge of daybreak reveals to them visions of the true existence, given to them glimpses of what? Glimpses! Just glimpses? No new sights, just glimpses? The eyes lie, our entworld masters have taught them to see only what is consistent, while the lies they tell, the gifts we give them is true sight. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish pink umpteen imprints itself on your retinas as though it has been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? A girl, an attractive woman? In that case, you should consider losing the eyes too, sister, cause your vision is all wrong. My whispers are telling me something completely different about who dies here and how. I won't spoil the surprise, so let's just say it will come at a quiet shock to you. The laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom, and who gracefully bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom, and from time before we were slaves to our bitter priest designation. Rogue trader, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the shield of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? Conversations about the truth is always frightening to the ignorant minds. The woman's voice beams becomes thin and brittle like that of an ancient child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. The exiled priests rip their hands off the command panels, rendering the flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As that word, souls' bodies are imbued with motive force, radiance, all the willpower test succeeded. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into the defenseless flesh. It sounds almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. That was a success, and that happens? How are you? Oh, there we go. Master strength to banish it from your mind. Never mind.
Another annoyance. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Any over here? Alright, 6-6. Damn, all the girls over here and all the boys over there. That's funny. Up all the melee guys. It's time for them to just go balls deep in over there. Oh, it's time. Let's do this. Got 0%, really?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
That's pretty good, I cannot lie to you.
The storm approaches. Another one is shattered.
Alright, Pascal, it's time to get in there.
My vow is to serve. Explore does know one route. Forward.
Oh, damn, he's actually up. I thought he'd be knocked down entirely. Nice dodge, nice dodge. I'm nimble. Alright, well, now let's see. Roll of the Emperor. Iron Arm one. What is this? Yeah, let me not do some warp stuff right now immediately. Not gonna lie, I should have done Enfeeble.
I won't object to it.
Let's get that sword out and do a shit ton of damage.
Reduced to dust.
Cultist Gunner. Okay, I'll just Cultist Gunner. There's nothing special about any of them. Cultist Fighter.
Someone else can do this.
Indeed. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
That one damage. All that for a drop of blood.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Alright, this is a strong first round, I think. Now let's not do a whole lot of like psycho stuff. Oh, actually. Wow, that's a 50% chance.
Why did I not foresee this?
Alright, I'm just gonna use my gun and hopefully get a bit of damage off. Jesus Christ, bro. Zero damage. Eat shit, sir. Nice dodge. Damn, double parry. Oh, I can't parry that.
One fewer target.
Death to non-believers!
Round until the reactor explodes. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to stop the reactor from exploding, right? Shit. How do I do that? Oh god. How am I supposed to stop the reactor from exploding? Do I destroy it? No, I don't destroy it. What do I do? Let me just see something real fast. Level 15 and access to advanced classes is recommended for this fight. What? This is a level 15, like... Oh, that...
Rejoice in battle!
How does that miss?
High momentum.
Let me see something.
Through the smoke and gunfire. Even I won't do that. Oh, a predictable downfall.
I'm curious right now. Because right now this fight does not seem to be hard in the slightest moment.
Request approved. My competencies are not that universal.
Stop! Mocking!
I feel the power surging.
Jesus, that's a lot of...
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Alright.
Get me a target.
Round until the reactor explodes, too. Oh, do I have to kill, Oh wait, do I actually have to kill people to actually stop? If that's the case, then I might have fucked up by sending them over there.
Follow my lead. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Did I fuck up by let me read. Oh, okay, I get more time when the electro priest dies. Okay, noted, and that's an electro priest. So let me actually.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Really, 3 to 7 from. Will a flame will do more damage than this? 2 to 5. No, it will not. In fact, I'll do my.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Ah. I fucked up.
A wicked thought.
Alright.
Let's see.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, a wicked thought.
What? Am I dead here? Of course, that's not gonna fucking work on an electro fucking priest. Damn, that arc is crazy though.
Reason taught you to fight like this!
Running binary goes right.
I think I might have lost this one, but let's just see. Oh, that's not gonna fucking reach at all, bro. I fucked up and tap majorly by moving him over here. Can I shoot anybody? Nah, the answer is no.
The Emperor is on our side.
Oh, it doesn't kill. It doesn't kill.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. One fewer target. I'm a member.
Alright. Yeah, let's do
I
it.
will do my duty.
Anything else? Very well.
That's it for right now.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
One.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
That's funny, but there's no way this. All right.
Let's see. Huh. What if... Wicked thought. A maelstrom of madness! Schemes within schemes, baked claims. Another one.
Oh, well, nice. 28 damage is fucking gnarly though. What terrible aim you have. Oh, there's an awkward. It's a 23% chance. It's not looking good, bro. But I gotta try anyway, man.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Cover.
The Omnissiah comprehends all.
Can I shoot anyone? Man, I fucked up.
I won't object to it.
This man has taken no damage too, which is very funny. Really?
I'd rather not.
Target is too close.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Can my shotgun do anything from this range? Oh, it actually can do something. Nice.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Can't do anything here.
I'm not so sure. Will do.
It's a 50% chance. Come on, you got this.
Be gone.
All right. My man. Can I shoot you?
Anything is.
Alright.
From the ashes I will rise.
Not gonna lie, being able to shoot me from that range is kinda...
I will not.
I don't need her to be
Blessed
down
be the
3
hand
times
of the
in
healer.
one planet run. I'm sorry.
I refuse. I'll do it.
Let's see.
23 health. I'm hoping they don't fucking obliterate me with a crit, but
Shattered foes in my wake. I won't sully myself with that.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
man, just eating those shits like it's fucking breakfast.
Activating calculated fury hours.
That cover is killing me.
Request approved.
When I get my hands on you, bro, it's gonna be different.
I need a foothold.
Oh, I actually got something out for that. Nice.
I'm not interested.
Oh, whoops.
My place is at the fort.
Man, he is fucking just eating everything. It's kind of funny. Man, are you fucking throwing on complete trash, Idris? What's going on? Well, I guess it's complete trash. Here's a fucking grenade
There is
then.
movement in the Empyrean.
Another one is shattered.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You know, fuck it, let me throw a grenade as well. Why not?
Doubt is for the weak.
Just get grenaded to death. Yeah, I'm done here. Can't do much in this predicament.
Oh, a genius at work.
Ugh. Wow. I'm finally right next to you, bro. It's a long time coming.
Successfully terminated.
Oh my god, I cannot. I'm actually stopped bumming this tube. Oh my god, what a fucking terrible decision I made.
But of course, Lord Captain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Not gonna lie, the purple is... I'm not liking that purple. I'm not liking the purple stuff right now.
We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call, reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Oh, wait a minute.
Follow my lead.
Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh my god! A-Blood! Can I use my shotgun?
That's not the Seneschal's job. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Damn. I just... Nope. You know, let me just use my gun. I'm not trying to test it. Damn.
What is this foreboding?
Round 7.
Guided by faith.
I should have used my burst fire. Yep. Let me go over here. Let me use this. And let me kill him. I actually did it. First try. I'm very surprised. Enough! Now an aged rattled voice speaks from behind the bloodstained mass. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading the humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn. Also, level 15. That's what the recommended level is? That's kind of high. Oh, not level 8? A dagger flashes Noah's hand and drives into the control panel with all of his strength. Now you will see. She just kills herself. Blinding voltage arc rolls from broken control panel and strikes at a uncannily mass, its metal heats up. A howl the coldest collapse. The light is gone. What was it? The final dawn? But why is it so different from what our teacher promised? Or shakes her head. God, I'm just seeing the warp tentacles just around. Or shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. Woman's body goes limp and collapses on the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt and concludes jelly, confirming pertination and termination. Henrik's grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. I said it would come as a shock to her, didn't I? Her eyes literally sparkled with astonishment. Either a smug grin gave way to express no concern. That said, my friend, from behind. Ah! Sorry, I cracked my leg. That said, my friend, from behind the door won't calm down. They keep sneering and golfing as if the joke was on us and not her. As approaches the body and leans over. A minute, please, Elizabeth. I need no more than a minute. The corner is probably a wall beyond repair, but the intention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. A closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange ornament resembling an eye covered with by the scarred lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint Conrad's weapon during the mutiny of the ship. This is no human-made object. It is grown from a wraith-built bone, a material favored by the Aldari. Oh, good. You lean over the sword and you suddenly hear a magnitude of voices. They blend together, and individually words are disoriented as though they are mocking your attempt to grasp their meaning. The nagging whispers is like the burning red scars of an unholy claw upon your mind. Heretical, take the sword, dogmatic, Henrix, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you look for? Toss the sword in the depths of the reactor. You know what? This time I'm not going to do an iconoclast one. Raises his head and gets up and makes a wry face at the careful examine of his weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhumane hands, and judging by the cold I'm sensing, it is a tool of the arch enemy. I am most grateful for your indulgence, Elizabeth. I wanna help him out a little bit. And takes this shot out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious, he stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release from you requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in prompt. He's a part of the crew now. I understand the Inquisition basically has unlimited resources, but I didn't think they can just be like, you know what, I'm fucking joining the Rogue Traders real fast. Yanhaman is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering and for a longer necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Executed and let the Omnissiah give him mortal force. Floral. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait. What level am I? I'm level 9. Now I'm level 9. Throwing all those grenades really helped. I'm very much an iconoclast person right now. Believe in the value of human life and freedom. Faith is in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe, with the need for artificial prohibitions, the desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. Dogmatic. Wait, is it just rank 1 follower? Why does my stomach feel bad right now? Believe in the holiness of infallibility of the laws of the Imperium they adhered. But God rampant, the only holy chosen one cared of. Confederate hatred of the enemies of mankind, the traitors, heretics, xenos, and of the servitude of chaos. Heretical. Alright. That's done. Let's just... Can the character's main focus on what happens? Can I be raised believe in the value above the thundering guns. I'm just looking. Above thunder. Above the thundering guns. I don't know. And 2 random allies start up with temporary wounds equal to. Alright. 10% chance to survive 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. Until the start of the next round, the Rogue Trader becomes immune to any attacks from demons, xenos, and all demons and Wow, that's kind of fucking crazy. Excellent. Any attack from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. Any abilities that may target any ally. Okay. All weapons in the battle become warp immune for 1 round and getting bonus damage. Alright. And the only person to go down. Just watching some real fast. Crowd kill. Logic. Let's see, what would you have? What would you give me, sir? I'm sorry I kind of fucked up your time to sign in this. You took no damage because I put you in very poor positions. But I still made it out here. Ah, I got two. I don't think I've even fought against Xenos yet, honestly. It's just been heretics.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to hear.
I serve the Golden Throne. What ails you?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
They will see the letter C. Alright, nothing here. Just dead heretics. Oh, shit.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Well, hi. Well, at least you know. At least you know. Time to head back to the ship.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Patience? Okay, good, it's infinite. Getting a little scared there. It's all the same. It's all the same. I hope I can one day like sell this stuff, honestly. You know what? Let me answer this. It's probably nothing, but let me just answer this. Give me a second. Don't you just love it when
Curiosity sings in my veins.
When you answer the phone and nobody answers? Open the gates. Also, what gates did I just open, by the way? Alright, well. We did it. He's a part of the team.
There will be no peace in my wake.
No peace.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat.
Alright.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
So just a normal ass translator. Alright, cool. Google Translator. Thanks.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Catch you a glance with one which is suddenly realized it is charged with a strange, almost personal interest. Oh, he's interested in me.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
I don't know if it's a great thing if he's interested in me or not, but yay.
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Thank you. Alright.
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened. After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I am used to people being wary of me.
Oh.
You have no reason to be.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I just wanted to like. Not gonna lie, man. Like getting into a relationship with an Inquisitor sounds, as a common source, sounds very, very similar to what happens in one of the books. I made it. You came here to shower me with thanks and you.
Why would you? That is exactly why I came. And I do believe I've already taken up too much of your time. Under other circumstances, I would have requested a more in-depth conversation, but you have other matters to attend to.
You say something else when you press on a box and
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the man. What you voiced? Disappointed. Congratulations on the victory of your latest ship. The entire vessel was impatiently waiting on the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the tech priest's monster, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny, are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speaks nothing else. Governor Madera is waiting for you in the command center to discuss matters, but I ask you to lay delivered and turn your gaze to the navigator number station ahead. We are in a desperate need of a new navigator, but all of our communication requests have been still ignored. I do not see how anything other than a personal visit from a woman of your nature can be convinced of it. You think there's AC here? Probably not, right? All the way from finding another box and bows ahead. Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Heinrichs is right here. Our Lord is right there. What's Pascal? Deflection of 1.
The Unsire knows all, comprehends all. The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did Alman do? How did you betray?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat, to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
I don't think I'll be able to trust you now, traitor.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
Oh, I think I probably should have not mentioned the God Emperor then, huh?
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication.
Antisocial. I get it.
I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rykad Minoris, how he is related to the blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the blessed Amanat. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Rykard. Yep, Pascal Hanneman. Wait. New blood, talk to the governor. Yep, choose. I wonder what the limit is. I think this might be the limit, but let's just see. Well, but is the governor even alive at this point? Yep, seems like it. So let me just save the game, actually. A dismal voice glancing reflects the edge. Oh, he's getting interrogated. Officer, somewhat strange smile. Master Van Clark is pleased to see you in good. I also hope you accomplish what you intend to do. Nods without saying a word. After the company a long pause, Mitter clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I cannot express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's design has been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With all dead, the spirit of revolt is reigning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising, and I've already signed an order to allocate 2,000 first-class Ford followers to you. The transfer to your ship should be begin any minute now. What's that? I would like to salute the savior of our Viscount Minoris, and I have already given the order of for celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the triumph. You will drive through the entire city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as benefit as a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While the trophies will be displayed in jubilant crowds, let me know once you have concluded the business and system and are ready to triumph again. In the regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the star point to provide timely answers to any question that may occur to me. As I inspect the terminal there, that being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Yaris shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, Grok's sake. What the Lord Captain? I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. The governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Martyr's blood. Tell me this is just a historical outburst from your companion's part. I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam, like some kind of veil. But I've not gone blind. No, it's a darkness I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it. And it's like, oh, he just stares at her hand as if she's never seen him before. It's gone. Man, being a psycho must be fucking, must be a wild ride. Medea breathes a sigh of relief. You have no been through it a lot lately. Ma'am, small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all the shooting everywhere. Let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. It will be all right. The festivities will distract you and you'll see the rain again. Glad to hear it. That is quite enough mad rambling and an eye problem for one day. And I dance it.
Oh, what lies beyond?
I'm guessing that's a. I'm guessing that is a. The Rogue Trader needs to recruit a new navigator, but the Navis no ball. I'm guessing that is a very important thing.
Yes, they all will see.
Autosave. I can take it off and all of it. How much scrap do I have? Oh. Interesting. Alright. Can you be both? Nope. Master Cannoneer. Shield Master. That's all. You think it would be him, right? Technical systems include void cells. Execution of ship's movement and maneuvers. Probably better for you, right? Well, there's that, I guess. Secrets of Urak V. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you, but just pauses as something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seem to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Where's voice in case I want to warn you in advance. Oh boy. The everyday sounds of the birds are but voices raised in anger. Aberrant voice is the last of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out of luck. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail underneath an onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but she manages to look at him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards the high rank officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant, alright, requesting permission to speak. Ben falls silent and then adds vastly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. But I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering feel you is unacceptable. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times call for drastic measures. Prevent, exclaimed hotly. This matter cannot wait any minute now. An assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on our orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Vent exclaimed, trembling with tension as she delivers the speech, her face extremely pale. She's snitching! She's telling! Harry is in no hurry to intervene. Let out a skeptical huff, he glances at Surback, who is standing not far from him, but he maintains a stony expression. Let me take a sip. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions on Shinrin Chance Wilson and intervene in what has happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Brent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she finished, she cast an anxious glance at Albert, and then you. How did this all start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it to a chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has been brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it seems, are in a revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order. But even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Abel scoffed. Needless to say, these rumors are baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo with 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontent circly, she will call it and rest. I dread to think what a problem will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in a mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. This is a lot to read, bro. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. God damn. There is an established order to the way things are done on the ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is that word's role to ensure that I have always handled the internal problems myself. So of course, when I received the information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So as long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodore will refuge on her ship. You are far too heavy-handed. That would arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sections. It has driven the people to the brink. Vent says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 workers' clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I report my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is the poorest. Oh, well, that's why. The poorest sector of the lower decks. It is a home clan of general laborers. They are not as valuable as the ship, as the families who have served the specialized systems for generations. They are easily replaceable resources, and one which is now more, besides giving the secure of the cultists and minions. Depot 4 is poor and trouble, but at worst, that means drunken fights and illegal work viewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done it again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks. and everything that means that there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. What do you have to say for this, my guy? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the perimeter of my authority, guided exclusively on the best interests of. Yep, if you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, then I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. We will see them not lying and harboring heretics. That way, we will stop the uprising. Master of Arms, the ships and forces report to you, and yet you. Person. I've heard enough. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, we haven't said anything. Lord Captain Unlock, Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. Bows her head in Albert's direction, however, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on their lips. That being said, while I entirely share Master Wilson's opinion on the fate of Depot 4 deserves, I must note that the insubordination is a direct consequence of practice that he himself has introduced. Mr. Serbeck, I see you have decided to follow the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does not do you no credit. Do you wish to Mr. Serbeck, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior? One or more where I would overrule their orders, or should so favoritism to those who merit none? None. For there has been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard the ship. If anyone would claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. You're too good. You make everybody too inflated. That is, you distinguish some of them and know them by name. It's tantamount to walking around the officers' deck, handing out gifts to the officers who have caught your eye. It fills those just basic manners and knowing people. Handing out gifts to officers who have caught their eye. It fills those who you set apart with ambition and audacity. It makes them stand out amongst the rest. The enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to the commander, and no one else. That is the sole foundation of the order. Man, are you part of the fucking Krieg or what? The ship's regulations state the Master of Arms is responsible for resolving all matters of ship's proposals, and yet it is no secret that has been taken to so a partially. Those enforcers and officers whom have deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach them for tutelage. You've been teaching people, huh? I cannot deny Master Bird's experience and insight. This has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of the immediate superior encourages disregard for a hierarchy among your leadership servants. Today, an enforcer goes to Yeb to report an order from the Master at Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain to object to order. I notice a pattern in your actions. Evidently, my officers are everything but a shining example of unity and adherence. Today, I have only myself to blame, I suppose. Praise the Emperor. Vent cannot contain her relief. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise bordering on Sophomoric. I mispronounced that word. Sophomoric. For Morik. Yeah, I've never used that word before. But please yourself, Lord Captain. I however correctly insisted that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Abdal's, involvement. I consider it my duty to go to depot for myself and see the equipment resolution of the incident. Well, I gotta go ahead and kill some poor people on my ship. Nice.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Hey, so listen, take that, scum. Oh god. Evict. Installing a human gesture and telling a rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like a reminiscence. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I daily regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Did you hear that shouting your name? They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if you were not here. And in the situation had been dealt with officers' algorithms, it is a junior's officer's voice failing. The past problems up the chain of command. I've never been able to abide it, and I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here, Lieutenant. Vent wimped. Well, I'm here right now, so stop whining. I must admit, the Lieutenant is by no means the most material officer as previously, but in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest granddaughter. And she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years or at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. I'm not reading this out loud. Lower deck rabble.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
And you are here also, esteemed Master Van Kellogg's. Does the Inquisition never sleep?
It is in our collective interest to ensure that the rogue trader does not accidentally meet her demise in the bowels of her own ship. Wouldn't you agree, Seneschal?
Yep, definitely.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yep, we're nobles right now. Oh, fuck. The sounds of a heated discussion prevailed through the ship's bays. Lieutenant, every event of the ship's enforcers is bearing the path of a superior master at arms, Jocasta Showerback, who has arrived, clad in armor. Judging by her expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already, and now it's beatable on point. Lieutenant, vent my patience is wearing thin, and I have given you an order. Now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. Vent looks shaken, but there's a fire in us. This is my deck and my sector, so as long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no actions can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who have were authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, the emperor, and the emperor himself. God damn! I guess fuck the Primarchs then, huh? So not all lessons fall on deaf ears. And try approval. The leadership noticing to snap the attention to salute. That's the situation. Your leadership, my people have locked down the he's playing Strive again. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigation unit, and what do I see? A rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. This is simply call for an immediate regression and the firing squad. And you, Vent, you are a step away from facing charges yourself. Rent Gage is full of worry and regret. The people are getting desperate. Clearly, they saw the assault unit and they decided to. They had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. This is outrageous. I'm sure people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation. Mall twists as he restrains himself and says nothing. Man, he's pissed. Here I am. Imagine the CEO coming down and talking to some of the workers. Oh. Greetings, Your Grace. Yeah, that's an empty door. Alright. Lower deck rabble. We won't stand for it anymore.
Oh yes, let us seize the moment.
A dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typically inhabitants of the lower deck. You take in the simple clothes, crude weapons, and face. This makes very levels of mutations from village. The whisper passes through a crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy at the reaction. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd: an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what is striking you. Why are you striking? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been punished, pushed to the limits, and now they're lashing out. As if you don't know why these top deck units have been sent down here like that, and the lieutenants won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay that has been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have circled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has been arrived, and no one wonders folks are lashing out. The words seem sincere to you. The body language and the glances traded between them reveal that news of the attack has shocked them. Striking, that's news to us, your ladyship, says a tall, thin man from looking up. All we're doing is asking questions. Oh! just like the title of this video. Say what we think. Shut up, Rivet! Snaps the old woman, who turns. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say that they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for our batons. Their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to bay for a whole week at a time. How are you guys cold in the, well, I guess we're in space, and you know, there's points where like shit gets cold. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation of their lungs, all because those are enforcers. The woman spits on the floor and rubs the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Adela does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well up in her eyes when the children's death are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. No, she doesn't like it when kids die. Oh man. Well, human kids. The suit of Rent is the only Ren is the only enforcer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks, and who grew up amidst and has no fellows feeding towards us. A grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers. Your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly. And now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. The execution started. Nothing to say. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Gugar they found on the dead drunkard? If that was something evil or forbidden, we didn't know. The enforcers just said that we were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing the investigation would be punished. But how would there be heretics here? We knew our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if they were, we would be the first to report them. And as for the amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There's no cultists still breeding in our sector, that's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some entering folks looted the bodies that came back with nobody ever treading these decks in boots so fine. So I can tell you that. Seem like these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There were no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down to the machine spirits. The honors of the large and small transformers and servo motors. The same way my grandfather has taught 100 years ago by tech priests who came calling. Believe us, Ladyship, we are people of the faith. I confirm the information regarding the proper tending of the machine spirits in the sectors. Servers indicate that these people these comments are performing the sacraments that they are permitted to know. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that there are unfamiliar objects that could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but that was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector It was just after my third little one. This is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading the righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers, who will blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics. The Holy Father who was not here, or the scoundrels who brought evil down on himself on neighbors. Alright, you have something to say about this? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate the chaos workers hiding in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Adams found clearly disgruntled to have to explain himself. Oh, he's pissed. He's disappointed in his guys. Nevertheless, I'm certain their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are an enemy and threat to us. Neutralize them demands decision. Starbuck wasn't necessary to torture these people with cold. The rabble understand only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. Are you sure? As per regulation, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting the air supply and cutting off water, which is almost a certain to restore order. I want to say something, but I keep forgetting we're in 40K. Like, this shit is normal. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and need for punitive measures will disappear. What other changes you want? Would you look at this? Those other locals asking us Bilgewax what we want. Well, here's what we want. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. We want to be armed. That's asking a lot, sir. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been a leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things here. That's asking for a civil war to come down here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots of the lower deck live without the enforcers breathing down our necks. They'll probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Just beat people up with their fists, man. Before the first day is out, we'll have someone shooting off their neighbors out of the stupidity or drunkenness. Yes! It doesn't help that you guys are commoners and probably have no military training. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist's body and we'll talk to them. One lower deck to another. If there's any more of those damn amulets around, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan. I'll speak for mine and me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now. But as soon as the anointed one turns her back, these brutes will be on us harder than before. All because you dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth. It is planned to agree, but next he falls silent. Thoughts, Albert, Master at Arms, what do you stand for? I needed to maintain oversight in order. Would you those demanding will consider the rest? Why not give her the order to... You fail to convince me of your trustworthiness. Thoughts? You're not convince me these people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the arch enemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they do acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, well, that does not mean that they're tainted. Jesus Christ. Against this pay theory can turn into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. I bet face Dr. momentarily. In the Second War, there were surgeons of the Heel Guard, regimental station nearby. Surgeons took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of the bed like metal choking vine. So it comes to scavengers, malcontents, and strikers. What do they want? Give them no quarter. God, I under fucking stand it, but still, dude. Give the rabble a grok, and they'll taking. You understand the brute force and. Damn, bro, I'm so. Wait, let me just. Skill value plus 45, difficulty matter on plus 70. Bro, I'm so mixed about this right now. I don't know. I'm thinking right now. My brain. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into the untrained hands would be even worse. That's more enforcers. What's more, the enforcers need to maintain oversight and order with. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. Tall worker Amic, however, shrugged and cast a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen. The old Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering in consensus. And I don't know a single person in the world of Depot who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down now. There's no time to be stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old Nan. The three clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It is your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. We just need the person who stole the amulet, kill them probably, and then everything is gonna be just fine. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me? Is that it? So brave for you to go against the old woman, but I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against the two clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great. Just fantastic. Fantastic. Lord Captain, we all agreed. Then decide the person will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating me. Relationship, thank you. Your cargo fuel and provisions. Of course, your leadership will rule out in active business faster than enforcers. Will leave no stone unturned. Hail the Lord Captain. Now, after all that talk,
what lies beyond?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Operation successful.
Let me just rob the goods of like fucking. If you got 100% range weaponry. Oh, we got plenty of range weaponry then. No, you know, artifacts or jewelry. How the fuck do we need the jewelry for? Alright.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Well, time to go back upstairs. Whoops, no mean I'm pausing. Stop and especially imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companions, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain, please give us a moment. Looks at you and his vast. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, my Lord Captain? You believe their lies and suddenly next time the ship is attacked by cultists, Damn. You shouldn't need to trust me. I would have handled the situation myself if remember, Lord Captain. Just matter of left to. And what's up? Spend more time shopping with matters human. I would only be willing to trust my. I don't want to like talk bad about you know this, but. Alright, you're right. Elise has concerns. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. The plethora of Vaughn, not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. It was the most monumental decision in my life. I did it because I saw Lord Captain Theodora's deeds, the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new arm routes and capture worlds. They create order of anarchy. They create impulse. Was entirely lacking during my time as the military. So I left everything behind I had known everything my family had known. I come back I come from a long line of officers, and I embark upon the incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodore entrusted me with the concerns that no time for us. Concerns she had no time for. She would go off on a flight for long periods to distance frontiers on scouting and voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rests on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything that had been built over the years began to quake, rattle like a flimsy hanger on a seemingly active world. Jesus Christ, I'm not reading all that out loud. It's easier from 2 or 3. Now let me just look up. No, let me just go ahead and Lord Captain. Well, that was a long, talky fucking episode. Now I can go back to going back to that ship. Lord Captain of Pilots of the Heralds of the... So how long have I been recording? I mean, shooting for? 3 hours. We have also detected Neptune's space to be near the. Let's see. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from our crew are performing a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They wrote away with distortion of the unclear genes are thrown. End of blood ties. Why is he ignoring us? Basically, I'm sorry, Captain Chase does not reply after. Affirmative, Lord Captain, we do not. And the God Emperor light your path. Alright. I need to level up. Well.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
The reassurance from Pale. The infidels. A shotgun from that range? Were you not fucking scared of the pellets? Doorman stops you adjuster. It pulls the blood trickling down the pearly scales over this very face, and not his own blood. Two jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move. The third one is a mark of the navigator's fate. It is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid. Step back, or at least the horrors of the sea of souls upon you, Emperor. Be my witness. Dark Predators. Only one person could send this, and it must be. Why didn't he come himself? What is going on right now, sir? Now he gives a thoughtful nod and then straightens up to. This coat of arms you must be. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you, Sandfellow, keep up the station so you did not come to offer support to the traders. This is great news. Saying that, you must understand that. Hates me. Navigator looks at the guards and the witnesses of the soldiers grouping. Tell we're being flayed and yet kept close in their weapons. I think this spot is an observation station. We do not sign contracts. We do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and shut. Jesus. That of the golden throne. The Lord Navigator is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet his station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door wide open. The suffocating grip of the Imperium can be felt across the entire system. It is not surprising that the veil grows thin here. Of all places, then can command the warp currents. All this because their ability was down the barrier between two worlds. Damn, I could just be a real asshole right here, huh? Hobbit influence in Imperium by affected yet body and soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain in the station. Return to your void ship. I need to save Lady. I would never ask for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet his blood winces in pain, and yet Lady. Well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may. In order to ascend the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic and God, really? Sanctify with the blood of the Lady and control rod. Machine spirit. I have one part. It was mutiny, but even the relic will be no use to it. Will make power and. The station's main cognizance. Pascal excitedly reaches for data slate, requesting access to the object's data crypt. Uses to interpret modifications and stats. And standard sanguinary technologies, due to the uniqueness of the genetic code inherent inherit in the lineage of each house. Well, guess I'm doing this. But arrogant resolve bolsters his voice. I must respectfully decline your request. Esteemed servant of the Omnicide, you have your sacraments and we have ours. So have you decided the descent of power and this? Change the aid will cost. No, it's currently achieve phylactery of blood.
Over.
Rapid fire. Insurance. Hit the dash right now. Oh, 11, he's only 10. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't need a taunt for the one who's supposed to be the I'm just waiting for the side to move. But you know, that's not the case.
Should I divine our next step?
void station is the sacred place of the Omnissiah, who shields the rulers of this fortress against death and darkness. Why then are the Vox channels dead? And why is the air not filled with the holy binaric rhythms?
The station's lack of response to our ship's hails was already suspicious. I am no less uneasy after the Magos' words. Hands at your weapons.
Where?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Good thrashing. Oh, I want to read that. What was that?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed. Oh, what is that?
Ripper auto pistol. All those grenades though. Oh. Protect the child.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
You dare cross the faithful?
Well, Pascal can go ahead and grab that. Integrity. Ah. And on the right, yeah, someone's on the right side. Human traitor.
I won't go down easy.
Too bad, I'm still standing.
$42%, really?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Weapon at the ready.
My ears are ringing.
Oh, the mutant commander.
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
My cover.
I will do my duty.
My warrior is so strong right now. Christ.
Victory is imminent.
Moving out.
Follow my lead.
Weather the storm.
All right.
Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Follow my lead.
Oh, wow, there's a lot more.
I must not falter. Follow my lead.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Be gone.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Onward!
Damn, I just lost.
Break them around.
Damn, he's getting fucking tossed around right now.
I'll do it.
Another random phone call. Let's see if this is an actual person. No response in 20 seconds.
Faith without deed.
That's pretty good. I can't lie to you.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
really showing off against these mutants right now.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, sorry, Pascal, you can kind of been... What? That does damage?
My place is at the fore.
Damn, Pascal, you kind of got fucked up there. Unfortunate, but it happens. Pointless. Wonder what happened with him.
While the young Messiah's servants remain strong and the faith of the electro-priests of the Cenobium remains unwavering, corruption will dare not touch this place again.
Strength and faith didn't help them when push came to shove. I'd like to think they'll respond to this calamity by doing something other than praying and genuflecting. But who am I kidding?
Fair. Fuck that. Faith. And Warhammer 40k. Yeah, I'm trying to protect. Well.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Pointless. Right. Books.
The machine god grants the insight.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Operation successful.
There's a bunch of goods to be taken, huh? Long labs. Man, I'm just going through everything, huh? The fuck is even on the floor? I gotta stop pausing. Ooh. A Macoran blasphemy. The person found guilty in such cruelty to a noble mechanism must be sentenced to immediate destruction. Unknown, status deceased. Whoops. Warning, data corruption process. Alright. The spirit of this machine requires special purification rituals in order to... Oh god. What is this? I'm pretty sure my character has good tech use too, and I kind of want to use it just for the sake of it. Unfish it. Child delete pick flow disable access code.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
There.
What? All goods.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
Jeez. Got what I came for, right? The other controls.
Easily done.
I won't say easily. Control rod is required.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
really love how fast they move. So I'm missing something right now.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Boy, seeing everything in darkness really puts into perspective. Basketball caster. That's all the dialogue there.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Need the VOD. How do I get said VOD? I wasn't paying too much attention because there's just so much dialogue. A little bit too much dialogue, if I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
There.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Wait.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I've already been here, so what? What? Why did I not see that door before? Oh, of course it's locked. There must be a way to unlock it.
What lies beyond?
Oh, the shaking really does not help, dude. I'm just running back in fucking circles. Alright, time to look it up. Hello, control can be rebuilt in the laboratory using blood and sacred. In the laboratory.
The sooner we start.
Why did the rest of the fucking characters not fucking move?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Seneschal. Looking up video.
Of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh. All right, almost there.
The machine god grants me insight.
What is this? I'm getting all these goods. I don't know what they do, honestly. Oh, goodness.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Got the rod made.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Did I not just make the control rod?
An expected result.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Oh, I don't want to watch that right now. Oh, I have to actually talk to Felix, not... You know, I thought...
There will be no peace in my wake.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Nearly braided in his wound this time. Suddenly he cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder and starts mumbling. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy they fall and start. Others who are giggling nasty, they will not speak. The naughty things, they say it. And I love how vague you are. Problems with that. Roger, sorcery psyker. With the life of my mistress? You meddled with something that you should not have. The left. The keeper folds his arm and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the distant servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners, dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. So, man, not fuck. Gives an indifferent shrug. That's why they are insane. They will wait. The warp corrupts not only the soul, just as showing us also not the power and disabling the security system. Too many things require special access. As I'm sure you're aware, there are 2 keepers at the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. The about the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cass and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes of the Eva or Nobler. During the station officers, you were very... I have a lot of fucking receipts right now. I was leaning to... Man, that shaking was really indicative. This is true. At the end, I paid... Which means that he did it before the report was filed. Or maybe or after. Oh, Phoenix Stone's face twisted and discussed. You would dare suspect me of what happened? No, I'm not so certain. Well, this may be... Oh, I can't save. Well, you know how things are. Time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me, but you did expect this entire time to welcome me with open arms and her monster. The cursed child who has home with the navigators of the house for years. Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let that happen. You do not? Imagine the monsters. And bombers the mutants. You are going to... I'm thinking of whether or not I should just load the chapter up and just Oh. I like this design. Death appears for his covered with armor, blood continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spilled gills started hidden underneath the silver hair, which is. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and now you sense an overflowing soul of smothering power. Willpower tested. You are involved in ancestry grief. An invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and desire to turn when flee from this room. You almost get the better of you, but at last moment, you master your emotions and you push through the loosen. You admit something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ah! As if my little pals weren't bad enough, and now you box my head. Someone stop her! I'm registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. The vulnerability must be rectified. It has been logged. Heresy! Of course, you just say heresy. With a strange mixture of anger and sadness, she lowers her head and white hair veils her face. I'm here. You direct all your attention to your heart, and currently shackled by another suffering. Ease. Slumping the thought, you discover that you are standing in front of the bizarre creature, a young woman whose tears seem to have dried along with your own. She really shakes her head and lets out a long drawn-out sound similar to both sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are you all the Baturia's dead already? And are you, who are you? A knee settles over her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Elizabeth. I did not expect to make such a great, gracious acquaintance in such a small time. What is it? I feel pain. Eric jerks abruptly as if he's intended to dash forward, but someone else was quicker. Feel the head. The kneeling over. The old man shifts, revealing his face. He threaded with jet black veins bulging from his milky eyes. Damn, that's a description. My eyes fail me. Are they unable to make you or even your ally? I'm warning you, one wrong move. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one is so deranged it makes him seem like crazy. He might just open that eye on his. Wedding the head of the Dawn Savior's grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. I'm trying to define what happened. I'll grant you that I'm sorry. Your boy introduced us. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kindness always makes appearance at desperate times where the cut a deal benefits you alone. Given that you do not have Then I guess my words. He came to York, and as a callow youth, I personally mentored him and entrusted him on the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir to our house, our sacred child, to reveal in power, like others, casting rent the centuries-long tradition of our family. You see the fruits of his villainy, for himself he decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of the Novaders, who had led to a house prosperity and comfort. She had foolish boy, the renegade clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had become his and taken up Navigator's home. So chosen whose side you are on, murderous traitor, or the lawful son of the noble house. Looks from the unconscious cast. I presume this is neighbors no about house has reason for treasuring the child of an uncontrollable outburst of warp sorcery. God damn. What kind? Those I want a young and mature navigator who likely hasn't yet completed her training. Enough. I will not have you questioning myself or all my charges within. I got a tomb. I'm sick of this station. I'm taking Cashier, and you and Fennec shall suffer a less unequal fate. Dips his head in favor of a position. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of a house. Damn, she's been out for like a minute, huh? Oh. Come, right? I know I should have killed you.
Of your demise.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, I wanted a team. So where am I? Oh. Oh shit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Go ahead, kill this man right here.
Sound approach.
An exemplary strike.
Never mind, I thought didn't think I would
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Jesus Christ. Oh, our warp village is just fine right now. I guess I'm just not moving in general right now.
Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
Oh, let's see.
Right. Oh, now I can move. All of a sudden.
Anything else? Anyone see that? Moving out!
We'll try to die with grace, at least.
Weather the storm!
Dodge that shotgun.
Follow my lead. I must not falter. Follow my lead.
Where's Fennec himself? Oh, there he is.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it.
I should have just done. That's my bad, Tyler.
Advancing. Insignificant value.
My faith strengthens me.
He's dead.
Stay vigilant.
All I left is Phoenix and stuff. Never mind. There's still this guy over here. Well, time for the firing squad, this man.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
That is not the Emperor's will. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn, that's crazy.
Can I fall back now?
Indeed. It will be done.
Had I killed him?
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
Voice acting.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Mistress. I don't like that. But hey, it's different times.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Damn.
Losing a mentor is a sorrowful event, beginning the mantra of spiritual assuagement.
Come with me now.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
That's not happening.
What are you going to do to me?
You must first sign this contract. Till I raise you from your reaction.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Fantastic. Holy shit. I thought you were just gonna be an NPC, not an actual fucking companion. What? Holy shit. I didn't expect this. Now it's the party limit. Now. Alright, I have enough psychers. I have enough psychers right now. $8 to 16. That's shot with stub revolver. No wonder that man fucking got gunned down.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Go for one. Office. Find a sour. Dogmatic. Voice of command. Bring it down. Find a sour. Find a sour. Not gonna lie, that's kind of huge. Open the whoop. That's kind of incredible. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of that. Not gonna lie, I truly did not expect a companion, honestly. I can't lie though, I do like this design. I thought she was gonna be one of those NPCs on the ship, but hey. Fucking Dogmatic level 2. Dogmatic level 2 as well. Is this fucking Dogmatic? Well, yeah, you're super Dogmatic. I just know the first heretic that joins my crew is gonna fucking hit the fan. Ah, so this is what she looks like. Sanctioned Psyker. Are you not a sanctioned Psyker? Wait, are you an unsanctioned Psyker? I don't. So you really just love bouncing that staff around, huh? Can I be equipped by this character? It would be very poignant to have her wield that weapon, but sure. Can't hold it. Okay, so it seems to be only for... It's somehow potentially better than the fucking... Oh, you can hold it though. The shotgun kind of works a little bit too. I'm too good with them. So. Are you not a sanctioned psychic? Oh. Do I see a gun next to her? 15%. Oof. What's mine looking at? Like, 25%. Right. Well, I can see you with that, and I don't like the way that looks in here. Definitely like this look a lot better.
I'm restless.
Sorry.
Blessed be the road that we
Look
take.
no further.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Marching on.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Yep, just you. Now, what does this look like? Okay, it actually doesn't show, which not gonna lie, I'm fine with. Can you even hold this?
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
I will not.
Damn, though. Just tell me how you really feel, Christ. One day I will get a hat that allows me to look at my hair. One day.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
They asked me to get a trade. I'm a navigator and I got a navigator. Hello, Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Nevis has been prepared for the communication ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest, I'm in the corners first. Your heart starts beating fiercely, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that shivering sight and the crew are glancing around, puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Oh. Even without looking at the Vox Master Cassia waves here away. First I was to speak to the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course, when you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. Oh man, she's really just letting it fucking swing already, huh? Sweeps her pensive gaze over visitors, then lowering her lashes slightly towards you. After a few seconds of hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and raises her pointed chin. I have not thanked you for saving me, Anastasia. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now, Cassia throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Nevis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint you have on board, but no red. What do you mean no? I mean, I don't want corn to show up, so yeah. Tell me more about these ritual entails. Why do you refuse red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of Narcissus nobility is sacred and is so more suitable for the communication ritual. I doubt the unintended could understand the mysteries of the navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and my will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. Cassia lifts a lock of her hair from the back of her neck, revealing guarded implant ports. After that, I use House of Ocelio's ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmares residents mirages and creatures of the abyss. Only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. Cassia unfurls her hand as though dropping something. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators never lose the course. Nods and thanks. I shall take my leave for the duration of the ride. I ask that you do not follow me. If you can survive the gaze of my warp eye, then when it's opened. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor Light help us all. The Vox chaser in the sanctum picks up this by chanting and the metal clinking of the implants. The serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communication ritual. You hear the excellent ring of the metal freed from its scabbard, and then the stiff gasp of the Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whispers of a voice. I see violent vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber sails spinning over the surface in a fiery dance, a storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in the fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. Cool. Alright. And here beyond the wall of grass, a daughter, forsaken by her father, yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit. Of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lies. That spring is here, the light is dead end, and the great ruler is God! Snaps one of them, beating their fingers amidst sparks, and Vox flips series of switches and bars. My abject apology for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard of the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored, and now it will not happen again. Fox Master, see that you receive 5 lashes for that self-clumsiness. What is happening to Cassia? Vox, get your ass beat real fast. Soul-sweating streams drown out the Vox transmission. The seven in the sanctum navigates are howling and shrieking like the wild beast, moaning in pain. The boats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence, the dull thud dropping of bodies proclaiming their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the sanctum after the ritual, or what's left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be a whole in two. On my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperors as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My bus only draws me onward. The way is blocked. Well, shit, dude. You hear a heavy exhale, rustic fabric, and metallic clinking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold, still grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need for me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the stallion. Regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate the residents of the station. The warp disruption affected Ermax V, twisted the bodies and minds of the attendants. The corruption failed to affect Lady Cassia. Thank the Emperor. Thank the Emperor. The navigators are trained to resist. Yes. Why is it always business with you, visitors? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Oh God. That's a lot. She was waiting for the chance to actually talk to me like this. Alright, cool. Certainly, Lord Captain, if you are interested in this week, pass on with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from a ship that came up with a new formula for lubricant used in kitchen servitor implants maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that they were spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Nice. Even considering that some of the stocks was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. Thank you, Vigis. That'll be all for now. As it pleases you, my lord. I just fucking go into that. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom where uninitiated crew members are sunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out. Sunning her in terror. Bro, she just joined us, guys. She's just chilling. What are you guys upset about?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
In pursuing the dusty tomes of which appear to have been neglected by the other officers, be it because the sloth of dullness is mine. I did not give you permission to leave the bridge.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Duty. Alright.
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Nobility.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Shows a book of which turns the collection of books by the Canadian naval commander and the port. Hey man, Cadia mentioned.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Brushes dust off the cover with a thin clawed hand, her eyes filled with longing after wishing about a lost home.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Damn. Lord Captain, why are you showing interest with me in general? Why are you trying to have a nice work relationship with me?
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Cows. This is your natural conclusion. Good or bad? Quite so. I would ask you to mind what you say from now on. For a mutant, however, it is. That's right, she is a mutant. She has a third eye underneath that, and the claws.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Damn, do I miss my family? That just died recently? Am I getting some actual, like, am I being treated nicely?
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
It is kind of funny, but I find childish in a manner of addressing me as if I were your friend and you mistakenly believe that anyone. Whoa! What is this fucking whiplash of a fucking first statement? So about people, just remember to keep your emotions in check. I'm afraid I might return to my duties.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
I did not tell her I was on the ship, and my officers know it well. Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Alright, hopefully I can actually get that. Psychers, man. They just First Idra, and then... And now, Cassia? So what if she's a mutant, alright? I'll be ending the stream off, soon though. Greetings, Lord Captain. Greetings, Lord Captain. Individually, going to each one it is kind of annoying though, but yeah, willpower honestly. Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized that she is going to absolutely Argenta is gonna have some fucking words for Cass. Honestly, yeah, you'd be kind of heavy, sure. Air of authority. God, that's kind of nutty, honestly. I'm very curious on when or if we're gonna be fighting Space Marine. I mean, we've already been fighting Chaos, and we already know how we're gonna be fighting Xenos at some point in time. It just makes me wonder, if you'll ever be fighting damn, that's kind of crazy. If ever gonna fight a Space Marine, I mean, not of any type. It should probably be chaos related, honestly. Is she all the way down there? What's... Is she supposed to be down here? I would assume... Oh, Cassia's right next... Wow, she blends in.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Jesus, no wonder.
And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly? You have my permission, Lord Captain. My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well. The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once.
Nice.
I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
Oh. Oh man, it doesn't. Oh man, she was so alone. Imagine being with actual people, but still also being alone because they actually physically cannot talk to you.
Since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Oh man, you do not get out of that ship. It's either this one.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude. Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orcelio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague.
Damn, where was I born again?
I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures. The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds. You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain.
Damn.
Allow me, for my part, to note the beauty of your shoulders? Yes, your
nice.
Shoulders. Pray let us change the subject.
Nice. Shoulder compliments. I'm in, lads. I'm in. Well, guys, I think I found the one. Let me just take a screenshot of this. I can't wait to potentially dive.
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete. The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Alright. So far, new favorite character at the moment. Let's head on over to the bunker. Damn. I want to involve her too, but you know, it's. But not gonna lie, 6 party members in one session is actually pretty cool. I cannot lie to you. So there's still room for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more members, which is cool. Damn. It does not matter. She's automatically last. Well, that's upsetting. I wanted to be right next to her. Look at these capes. But yeah. That is gonna be it for today's stream. Long one, yep. Made up for last time. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Who knows? I have no idea. But yeah, later. Bye bye.